The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes. But they just screamed like helpless pigs. Gods answer your prayers, Senua. I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free.
Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me! I am alone.
Senua, to follow the path to Surt. The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Behind you!
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the prime!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you. She's dying.
It's him. It's him. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure we want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from you.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of Surt. Take his mark, and I will uncheat you from the underworld, and forever be your dead.
You destroyed everything.
every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. But so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers, your quest.
Truth was a troubled man, a scholar turned slave. They tortured him, took him with them on their raids, drove him to madness, spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds, to my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. His tales of hell were true, and that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw. Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before, and she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
She's only... What's the other test? Is there another one?
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree. Illusion hides the path to Valravan. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
It's a door. Push it. She did it.
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there. Anyone never could close her eyes, however hard she tried. Begged. This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it see you too.
It's nearly over. Finish it. Behind you!
The Northmen will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Look how much it's changed. Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something's shifted. Can you feel it?
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. A lost world where the forest itself is watching. Another gate.
Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen. Don't. Open. You can do it. Don't touch it. Stay back. Come on.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Which ravens? Where are they? Can't you see them? She is.
Line up the ravens.
Shh.
I hear something. Valra.
If you hear the sound,
Challenge me.
lead you to him, but be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Fight!
Is she lost? It'll be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off of berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. They call such a person a Gavrit. Some like Drift become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senna, purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get up? It must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Raven's tricking her. Raven. How can she get up? Wait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. It's not. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
likely it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. Deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
She can't go in there. Baravan, he's there. She can't go in. Has to find another route.
Truth says there's always another route.
Find a way. Go round. Find your own path. There's a different way.
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the World Tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything, turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
The song. Balravin's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two. Listen, focus, listen. It's magic. It's magic. This reminds me of something.
The forest.
Where? Which forest? Forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
She left Guinea. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat the darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
The ravens. They've gone.
They're gone.
No.
Half of them have gone. They're gone.
Some are still there.
But where?
Raven's helping.
He's not helping.
It's true.
Quiet. Can't think.
Out in the wilds. In the cold winter woods.
Where?
She no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. She remembered Dillion's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become part of her.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
looking back. I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the gloom, the smallest hints of shape, sound, thought, grew in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
The gate is open. Open.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill them. Yet, you'll gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillion before her time comes?
overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together. Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth. The man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
The gate is open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
I'm still here. Are you too? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes solid nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness, she remembered what he told her.
Hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you. I see you now. You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
Defend yourself. Nobody The mirror. It's building.
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
The Mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And then she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. In the trees, the mountains, caves. I wonder, can you see the faces?
Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the waft. Like she's still watching over. She misses her so much.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's doing it. So dark. It's dark. The dark. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may
What's going to happen here?
Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damien!
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home,
I guess.
he's so far away. They've taken his soul To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
No! No!
Stay.
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender. Abandon to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left. The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
He's down. Finish it.
Why suffer fast when there is a new road ahead? The only one that makes any sense.
I can't do it.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
Oh, jeez. Big boy. That's one big boy.
Get up quick! It's not over. It's not over. Don't give up. Don't give up. Finish. Finish. It's hurt. There's blood. They've come for you. He's down. Finish this. Now. He's gone. Yes, Senor.
Let's see what that is.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild. The road to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Just X.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Hell is reaching deep inside of her. Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You fail the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What are you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be? Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's true. Listen.
Don't give up.
It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
You still believe in me, Shannon?
It's a trick. It's a trick. It's a trick. It's
Excuse me.
Come to me. Please.
Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's inbow made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home. It does not ask you to swim against it.
Nothing lives here, not even you. Yes. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in yours.
There he was. The lone figure of it. Saw play under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
You can see him. There he is. You have to keep Dillian going.
Huh?
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's
She's
hall
pretty
was
messed up
built
right
around
now.
a great tree, and one day,
She just got knocked down from a very tall bridge to the ground.
Many tried, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses it. So King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution. death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night,
this is mainly
the
about
she-wolf
Viking
appears
gods.
again. You'll never guess what happens.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting it. Yeah. Why can't?
Mom ain't doing this because she done took the kale up there to get ice cream.
And they couldn't do that then? Okay, they got an ATM up there. They got an ATM. Oh, don't. No. Out back.
Unless you think you make this back door here, Brady.
Right there. Okay, I'm trying to see if there's more things about the gods. Yeah, probably. I got plenty right there. Hopefully I can. Yeah, this is the Viking era. Huh? That's long. Uh-huh. Well, I know it's long. Hmm? Oh, that's my dad's.
Oh shit,
No, I can't help that. No, I can't. You forget what kind of animal I got in here? You can't. Because that door doesn't shut. No, it does not. Yeah, until she gets smart. Oh, she'll push it open. Oh, yeah, you have to fix it. Probably a lot cooler. See that one.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Cynthia.
Trying to get platinum, and you have
After
to
a time,
party get platinum to get those reasons.
He
Listen,
tests the boy.
listen
finds
to
him
these
strong and
damn
fearless.
things.
And so they go to take their vengeance on King Sigurd. The luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Sigurd has them buried alive.
Okay, now try to fix my way around here. Yeah. See, right now I'm broadcasting this. This is my first time going fully through this. I was testing it yesterday, see what it was like.
Day after day.
I only did a couple missions and see what it was like, the combat and all.
Accepting her own secret darkness. Wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out. to
This
months.
campaign, this is single player, dude.
As Sigmund and Cynthia are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the graveyard. Hidden in the straw,
That's only
is
14
Sigmund's
gates.
sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the graveyard and set fire to Sigurd's hall.
But the thing is, when you're done with it, you can take it off, and it's off your library. This is only a PlayStation Network game.
She does come,
$30.
but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him,
Yeah.
her brother, to beget a stronger man.
Eventually, I'll play again.
That's why I like playing multiplayer.
Oh, I mean, maybe for you. That's no. The thing is, that's you, not me.
After I beat the game once, it's hard for me to play it again because I already beat it.
But the thing is, what I'm getting at, you like multiplayer games. I like single campaign type
I
games.
used to like single campaign because remember when games came out, it wasn't no multiplayer at all. Everything was in campaign. But then after you beat the game, it's pointless because yeah, you can do everything over. You be invincible,
Only she could do the
whatever
same.
you're doing, but it gets boring after
See
a
the
while.
world through eyes of
Playing
you.
online, you having somewhat of a
Dance with
competition.
it.
Whether it's you
Just
know how like
he does.
the Skyrim online, you see how that one is multiplayer. At least it's all you know. You have the only thing that sucks about multiplayer is that you know.
Oh, yeah, everyone who's been playing ESO since it came out has been leaving.
They have new add-on. It's pointless. I even.
No, it's because of the lag issues they're having big time. Like when big wars happen and everything.
Yeah.
A lot of people are lagging out on it.
See that don't happen out on Xbox. So like I said,
What's your name?
Xbox has a good thing on when it comes to big wars and shit like that. PlayStation. That's why people really need to get the PlayStation Pro. So basically, it can handle those type of big things happening.
I told my brother, you know, like I said, I had the Xbox One kids to show me that.
Well,
I'm not an Xbox fan.
That's why I said I'm gonna get PS. I got Xbox One game, and I got PS4. I got Xbox One because I got an account on it. Plus my buddy, I got my buddy's account. He's pretty much a rich kid that buys every game that came out for PS4 for Xbox One. He has every game. And
I had Xbox One, but here's the thing. I went through 4 in 1 year.
you can't put it into words.
Now
you understand.
you can see where I'm
And
coming
look into
from
the eyes of
when
the one who's
I will
supposed to
never
reassure you.
never touch an
Make you
Xbox
feel
again.
safe. It only takes
I got the
instant.
red ring of
Fear
death 4
swallows
fucking
you
times
before you
within
have a
2
chance
months
to
of
make
playing
sense
of the system.
And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the
Why?
Northman took him from her.
Why? How?
Senua knows that there's no going back to
Oh,
how
I
things
kinda
were.
can't.
That there's nothing to go back to at all. Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
I can still feel it.
Whatever's
How'd you
left
fix
of
it?
him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all
Yeah,
your
go ahead and do
suffering
that.
will be for nothing.
Go ahead and do that. Yeah, it'll get cooler in here now. Oh, the thing is, we don't know what's wrong with that damn AC over there.
I'll find him. Promise.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. Not that. The one where you're standing in front of. Oh yeah, my dad did it.
Can you see him? You want to believe it. This is not real.
Yeah.
You're alone in these mountains. Is that Lydia? Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to
He
death
collects a
by
lot
Sigmund.
of military figurines.
So his sister hatches a new plan. One that is cold of heart
Yep.
and pure of blood.
Me and him put that together. I would say me and him put that together. We put the green beret, the skull, the hat in the middle, and all the other ones are his victims. He thought that was a good idea. My dad liked my idea for that. Yeah, if we can find a better freaking background for it, it would be a lot better. But
And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great
no, I'm
warrior
talking about
who fought
if we
well
can
in
find a
battle.
better background for that, like the red and white and stuff.
Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund
I
saw
told
that he only
my dad, I
had
said,
one
Dad, why don't you just paint it red,
The
white,
man
and blue,
raised his spear, and Sigmund
Like-
struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces,
and leave the freaking middle piece,
Sigmund
the
then
Spartan
knew that this
helmet
was Odin's,
thing.
and thus that victory
Huh?
could not be his.
Oh,
He
they're
bowed his
put
head,
up for the time being till he can get a gun case.
Dying, he tells his wife that she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon
Yeah,
out of the
that's
fragments
something
of his
you have to
sword,
talk to him about.
the sword named Gram.
Yeah.
My next day off is Tuesday. That's the only day I got off.
Well, like I told you, that's something you guys have to. I can't have that conversation with him because that.
I'm just trying to figure out what days I have off and what let's see.
Oh,
I like when he works on it. Especially when we had the candle on the ceiling in the other house.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it. It's a tree. It's a tree. It's empty. It's coming from there. Look, Isaac. She's starting suffering.
What's happening?
Senua
sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gram. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gram by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shard. Go to the shard. Go to the shard. What's the shard? Find it.
It's the metal runestones.
Find it. The metal, the runes. You need that sword. Go to the shard. Find the shards.
Okay. Go to this one first.
Where is it? Find it. There it is. Focus. Use the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look. Get closer. Closer.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, the Well of Wisdom, in blindness there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
I can't see.
Shit.
Who's there?
What the fuck?
Can you hear me?
That's kind of creepy.
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow. Stay still. Empty your thoughts.
Oh boy. Can't see nothing?
Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. And there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
Go on. Will you?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
So sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
I'm sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the soul. I'm no coward. Proved that to me in the warrior trial. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you're going to be a great warrior, okay? We need people like you.
I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. So she's forced to relive it. To what end?
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
Tilly. There's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it. One step.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind. Keep moving forwards.
There's more of them. I think they're moving.
You're breathing too fast.
I'm scared.
Listen to the sound of your breath. In and out. In and out. It will pass. You can do this, Emma.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks. Death.
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Delia. Help me.
Come to yourself.
Delia. Is that you? I can see a light.
Yeah. I can see you too.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
Where it comes from. I have no power.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
It's done. You did it, but there's more. There's more. There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy. Can you do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy? She hasn't
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die. The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness, swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Don't forget. You can feel. You need the runes to fight Dillion. You need Dillion. He's waiting for you. He always said he's close. Close. He loves you. Calling you. Dillion. Dillion, we're here. Dillion. We're nearly here. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind it? Where will it take you? It's not safe. Dillion. There he is. There he is. What are you waiting for? Find a way. Find him. Go. Before he disappears. Dillion, don't lose him. He's slipped away too many times. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark world.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
Mother, is it really true that all things promised to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Baldur's mother confesses.
Meeting him
I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
He didn't believe that she was cursed. He saved you when everyone else turned their backs. He's the reason she keeps fighting. You can't go up there. You can't go up. Not in this world. No. Not in this world. You can't. Do you remember the way he touched you? You've got it.
Why isn't he here?
He's gone.
He's in the dark world.
He's gone to the dark world.
You're in the wrong world.
He's in the other world.
The dark world.
Without you.
He was the only one that really wanted it.
Doesn't know who killed him, but we do.
There he is.
Where are you taking
He's
him?
up there. He's up there.
How do you get up?
There's a way. There is a way up there. She can do it. You're nearly there. She'll find the way. You kill the things that are most precious to you.
You deserve this. Look what happens to the things you love.
Curse and darkness is swallowing you both.
She thought she had light within her.
She is pure darkness.
I heard you.
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his two sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down, and turned these bonds to iron, and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face, so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
Guilty.
Was it worth it?
So guys, I'll be AFK for a minute. about that.
Curse will strangle you just like it strangled him.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Hud, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taken home. Hud says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapons. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Hud throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Hud is slain.
You broke him, you killed me. I couldn't see the darkness within you.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zimbel and her past, and Dillian, her future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
He's the reason she's alive at all. Wasting your time, just by minute. What does she think she's doing? You special.
They mean nothing.
Special. Waste of time. It would be a waste of her time.
The gods are just the gods are love.
Messing with her.
It would be this.
Last time.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship.
What?
But they could not manage to push it into the sea and sent for a giantess to do it.
Huh?
She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her wings. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames.
This shit has to last.
When
me.
Balder's
Don't
wife
forget.
sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so,
I want back for
God cannot accept his death.
What's the date today? The 11th? There's 31 days in this month. So, this should... I said this should last me till the end of the month.
led you astray.
You should have listened to your father when
You
you
have no time for this. Speed up.
His love has tortured you.
And it talks.
They set trains to distract you.
They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you. What if these trials mean nothing?
Laughing at you. Closer to Dillian.
Is getting away.
If they are just to tire you out, to make you weak, you've got baffled. You killed him with your love because he believed in you.
What if this is pointless? What are you doing?
Call from Equinox Technomy.
Why did you think you could make this work? You keep seeing runes. You see runes everywhere. Everywhere. What if they don't actually make sense?
The gods were lying. You think it makes sense, but really the gods are playing with you.
It makes sense in your mind, but it doesn't make sense in the worlds.
The gods are but it doesn't mean anything.
You can't read this language. You don't understand.
Sinbel
things.
was right.
You're wasting time.
You're cursed. You'll succeed. So, quicker.
Except for a giantess they found in the cave. Baldur was never my friend, she said. Let hell keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise. Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Baldur return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Baldur stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Baldur. Weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in the cave. Baldur was never my friend, she says. Let hell keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
What the fuck is this?
The curse cannot be undone.
Okay.
You have no chance for love now.
Nobody will love you again.
Ever again. You can.
Dillian!
Be quick.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Sinbel. Unless he took after
right
his
there.
father, the chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe.
That
in
needs to get
Dillian's
fixed
arms,
too.
and to see the world through his eyes.
Cat will get out. Oh,
Darkness
that
had bound her so
that
tightly
door does not shut all the way.
began to unravel.
It's a narrow bridge. There's a long way to fall.
I don't know.
There he is.
Senua, your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can.
She is.
Your father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like.
I can't let her out.
Here means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? But you give up the beautiful world.
She might be able to fit through.
You can see just to be rid of your nightmares.
Let's do this.
Or is this the price
What
you
if this is
pay?
pointless? What if you're wrong? What does this have to do with the soul? What if we're wrong? The soul will never be
Gift that makes you so special in my
What if this is the end?
Just
It's
another
just a trick.
person I know.
It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before. You could be fooled again.
You can put it right through it.
You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which one it's going to be.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Now I gotta get it shut. This way you can keep your room cool in here, dude. It's so fucking hot in here, dude. You can't stand it. I can't. I know that. I'm trying to find a place I can hook this to where it stays tight. It's not gonna come undone.
It's hard in this room.
Dog shit. My problem. I get dog shit all over my fucking boot.
That's probably cat shit.
Aha. I found something.
You're gonna have to put that. Oh, that's in a room like the view.
Take that room with you.
Yeah. That one.
Yeah, but see, this one, if you pull it on it, it also,
Double right that.
you know what I'm saying? So, just a little bit more. Trying to get it down this way a little bit more.
Alright.
As the
So,
sea
to that air
licks the
flows
sweet
through,
honey
you'll
from
notice a big
Sigmund's
difference.
face, he bites the wolf's
After a
tongue.
while, once it starts
The
going
she-wolf
down a
pulls
little bit,
away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break.
I'll see it open. She tries.
After his escape,
I'll see you
Sigmund
tomorrow.
lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood. I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Alright. A plague.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place hurts.
What is this place?
It's
towards it.
He's in the house. He's going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
The air's gone.
Keep going.
How do you find it? It's just a trial.
It's just another test.
You just have to solve it, and then you will find him.
Then you will succeed.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me. The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. To the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. When they knew that she was not like them.
Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears.
You have to get in.
Ah, another one. Okay. What's this block?
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. But that is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
Oh my god, stop calling! Jesus Christ, get the...
Up the tower. The tower, that's it.
You did it. Shit.
It's not done yet. Just a swipe. He found a way.
To climb the tower.
A ladder.
What way?
You can see it. Aligned to the tree.
Bridge. She did it. Fixed it.
That's the trial. Get to the house.
You succeeded.
Come to me. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there? Come out if you are.
Where is he? Find him.
You have to find him.
The runes.
Focus.
On the runes.
Dillian! They're coming for me!
What's that voice? You can hear Dillian. It's Dillian. Go to him. Dillian. Go to him. He's trying to save you. it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. You'll die. Don't let it see you. It is. Go towards it. Run. Focus.
Find
Focus.
it.
Focus. 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 Two more.
Where are they, Senua?
Where are you? Don't let it see you. Don't get lost. Don't let it see you. You'll start to burn. There it is. Move away. Run! Run now! What should I do? Run, have your sword. You came through the wrong door. Where's your sword? Defend yourself. What is that creature? You can't defend yourself. Light. Go towards it. Focus. One more to find. One more. One doesn't. Find the other symbol. You're lost.
Don't let me look at you. Where is he?
You've got them. Where's the door? Find a way out. Find the gate. Get out. Run. 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 Let it look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away.
God damn it. This part fucking really sucks.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. You'll die. You're dying. The burn. Run. Run now. You don't even have your sword. You came through the wrong door. Where's your sword? Defend yourself. Is that creature? You can't defend yourself. It's Dillian. Find the creature. Where's Dillian? Where are we? It's not safe. Where are you? This is what death feels like.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. Doesn't even true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
Killing you would be too
Jay.
They want to crush it. They want your body, they want your soul. They want your mind, and they're going to take it. The memories were yours, but they're the gods now. It's yours anymore. It's disappearing with your memories.
And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he only had one. King in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this one. Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. It's so strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Dead in the air, you can feel the dirt. Don't do this. Turn back. Why would he bring her here? It's not so fair. Why would he do something so dangerous? Here, dead, never do it. Never risk her life. He cares about her too much. He loves her. He doesn't. It's not telling the truth. He loves her.
must be more to this than that little hut. Ah, I was right.
Herver ignores her father's warnings. The grave mound opens, and it seems to be full of fire. Again, Herver demands her inheritance, but her father warns her the sword is cursed and would be the bane of her family. But he relents and brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it, but the curse holds true, and death would follow in the years to come. And so, Senua, the misdeeds of a father have cursed his daughter.
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
Dillian, there he is. Finally, we found him.
What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me? Just wait there. I'll find you.
This is your mission. Find him. To use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could you lose him? How could you? Find him.
I'll find him.
Did you not touch those? You don't know what they might do. Turn back. She has to keep going. It's not safe here. She has to keep going. If you go down there, no one can save you. That's too scary. Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus. Use your mind. It doesn't need you. It doesn't.
I can hear him.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
He's going to save you. Find the voice. Find him. It's not him.
doesn't sound like Dillian. What's happening? Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm the last word. What's in there? What is it? A secret? How do you get in there? That voice. It's not Dillian. Oh, what is it? Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find it. You're too close to stop. What's in there? Wants me to face my fears. Paula? I'm leaving. Decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief thinks so.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said it could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods! Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
You've done it. The warrior triumphs. Go get the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met. Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind, and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zimbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. Plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're coming for you now.
What shit monster? Hey. Hey shit monster. Yeah. Hey buddy.
That's what it takes.
Hey. What's up, buddy?
See, I've been in room all day because Honey's been busy.
Huh? You miss your mama? Hmm? You miss your mama? You miss your mama? Huh? What? What?
He's a good boy at the vets.
What, boy?
That lady holds him and he clips his nails. He don't even move. See?
Oh, I'm gonna play with your footsies. I'm gonna play with your footsies. Yeah, and they need clipping again.
Well, we had stuff to do and everything. I went to. I was going to go yesterday. How come the door won't open?
To get this, yeah, to get this aired out. No. God damn it, cat.
Come on, Jazz. Come on, Jazz. Go through there.
fun time with...
They're coming. They're coming to get you.
Hold your heavy strike. Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold your heavy strike. Unleash the sword. Focus. Focus. Stand back. Focus. It's the only way. Focus. Focus now. You're strong. Defend yourself. Do it. You're close. There's nowhere to run.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from a land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on the Father Zimbo, you turned your back on the gods, and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy? you hear, Senua? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
Mother! I need you! Help me! It's taking you. You're dead. You can't surrender to the voices.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only she knew how. She gave her life to the gods.
If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror.
It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Oh my god, come on, man, I hit fucking block. Stop fucking coming at me.
Fight on. Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas of the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who's already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he would thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
That was a battle.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua. You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead. In the sea of corpses. The voices took her and taken you too. The voices have taken her. The voices.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua, look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father.
I can't lose you.
You said I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Zimbal's right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbal is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in someone? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness out.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. But she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help, a little hope.
We're here to help you. You need us. So worried. Silence and slowly. I didn't know where you'd gone. We're here to help you. You can trust us. Trust us. Senua, it's us. We won't leave you. Don't leave us. We're here to stay. She needs us. She needs us. She needs our help. She always does. We found her. We found her. We found you. Here she is. We're back. Don't worry, Senua. We'll look after the way in.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's far. Go on.
Look.
Up. Just up there. Listen to us. That's it. Shall we tell her to go? Shall we? Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain? She's a girl, isn't she? Look. So clever. Did you miss us? Oh, she did. She did.
Are you glad we're back?
She's so glad we're back. Go on. Go up. Go up. Go up into the mountain.
There's a door.
You can do it.
You can see it.
Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature, a dragon.
She can feel it. No. Don't do it. Don't go in. Don't turn back. What's it?
Get back. A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it! The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here. Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No. It's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a plan.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
They always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say I'm already dead.
No,
They want me with them.
Stop!
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them? Do you see their faces?
He's coming. Senua, help me. Help, get me out of here. Don't go.
Where is she going? She's disappeared.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started, or when her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father. Zinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
Keep going. She'll have to go in. She has to. She can't. The torch will go out. Don't. The torch go out. She can do it. She can't do it. The light's gone out. Run! Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here. She has it. She did it. She's done it. Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night. The faces in the dark, coming through the walls. And she once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rain wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rain before Rain kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep. Sigurd heeds the bird's advice. He kills Rain, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest. To ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild the Valkyrie.
Okay. Where do I need to go? Maybe this way? I've been here. Yeah, I've been down there.
torch is going out. No, it's not. She hasn't got much time. Out. She's too slow. The darkness will come again.
The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness. And use her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
It's a trap. The beast is coming. What have you done?
No! No!
You've lost it. It's over.
No. Lost him. You've lost him. Get to the light!
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zindo while you pined for Gideon. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Tyrion. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Tyrion.
beast is down there.
No. She knows the beast is down there. He's always watching you. He's there. You're never safe from him. You can feel. Be careful. She needs to find a house. Where is he? She needs to find it. She's lost it and she has to find it. I can feel it. Perfect. Listen, leave the torch alight. You're never going to find anything. It's nearly over. Go! Fight again. Spill their blood. Behind you, protect.
pretty easy. You gotta be kidding me.
Zinbei was trying to save them from the darkness. But she listened to chains. And now everything is done. It's all her fault.
Weak. She should have known. She should have. Why doesn't she learn? When will she learn?
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
The beast has the head in Tanzania.
Once she gets down there, she'll never come out. It's luring her down.
The darkness will take her like it took them
The beast knows.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the deaths of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man will want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
What's she doing?
She's lighting a fire.
She's making light. She's making a fire.
She's got light on the other side.
She'll be safe. What's her plan? What's she thinking? How's she going to get there?
I don't like this idea, but no other choice.
Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. Stop. Force it down. Get up, get up. What are you doing?
Can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
She's going too slow. It's so close. The torch will put out. I hear you.
Come back to me, Shell.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Dillian, I see you. No.
Oh boy. Big boy.
I can smell your...
No.
You betrayed your god.
I am leaving with him.
You turned your back on me. That is why Dillian will rot in hell. Come into my shadow.
Seriously, people, leave me the fuck alone. God damn. Oh, wow, game. Okay. What the hell? What the fuck's going on? What the hell is going on? Okay. Okay, this is a glitch. What the fuck's this? Oh, this is bull. Go ahead, game, finish it. So you can get out of this glitch. Oh my god. Seriously? What the heck is going on? Okay, this is stupid. What the hell? Why is this on? Okay. Close.